Hello, welcome. Sorry for the delay, and a big thank you to Caster Labs for the follow. Always nice when the devs are hanging out to let us know stuff. I am working on a new setup to try to deal with some of the crashing issues that we were having, and it didn't work. So I am currently scrambling to get everything up and running the way it should be. I think I'm mostly there though, so just give me another sec and we will be good to go. So, big drastic change of plans for tonight relative to what we were thinking we were going to be doing. Access to things that I don't normally have access to always is nice. Also, just new stuff cropping up. It's like, ooh, I want to check that out. You know, my ADHD needs to be fed. So, yep, we are scrambling to get unplanned things together, as tends to be the standard around here. Let's see, there we are. So no VR tonight. Maybe VR next time, but that may also change given some of the stuff going on. Feel a little bit like some of the stories of old time radio people who are like in the middle of getting stuff ready as they're starting their show and just kind of like talking about as much as they possibly can randomly before they finally find the CD they're looking for, or not CD, the record they're looking for. Go listen to some of Adrian Cronauer's talks. All right. Let's see if my face tracking is going to work tonight. The answer is no. All right, we're going to try the thing that was the problem last time and see if that just deals with it. Arm tracking is working again, though. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have the amazing Technicolor. There we go. Yep, that was the problem. We don't have the amazing Technicolor Redeem yet because I've been trying to deal with these problems. But we do have other stuff working. Haha. Okay. So what is the plan for tonight? Well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to react to the Amazing Digital Circus. It by Glitch. It is a it appears to, I'm getting out of order, but I want to get moving. Sorry. All right. But yes, first we're watching the Amazing Digital Circus pilot, which I had heard about. I mean, it's all over the internet, but had generally just kind of, I'll get around to it. Then I found out that one of the characters is based on Spampton. It's like, all right, fine. And voiced by one of the big guys who does the animations. And it's like, all right, fine. Here we go. Afterwards, we will be playing some Redfall. Because, well, we'll get to that. Afterwards, we'll be playing a Lovecraft cult management game. Well, a demo of one that just came out. Well, is it working perfectly? We're here for your personality first and foremost because you're. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Spampton, gee, Spampton. I don't know how well I do Spampton voice. I could try though. So yeah, we're doing a bunch of things that we don't normally do, but are like, all right, you know what? My ADHD needs to be fed, and well, like I said, we'll get to the things as we get to them. There is one thing I do need to bring up right up front because it's one of those things where, crap, you know, I don't want to be addressing some of this stuff a lot of the time, but I kind of have to in this case because I am involved in some way. Kane is based on Spampton. I think that's who they're saying it is. I'm going off of comments. I have not watched this yet. So I think that's who we're talking about. Again, just based on comments that I read underneath where it's like, oh, well, now I have to watch this. Anyways, The thing I need to address, which I won't spend a lot of time on real quick, is the diamond link that I have on my solo and the network that it is on. Diamond is on the DeSo network, which just had a ruling against it. Well, specifically, the creator had a ruling against him. And I guess this shouldn't be too surprising to anyone about the fact that, well, of course, there are some issues there. I don't know that that means the Diamond Network is going down, because it is a fairly decentralized thing, and not Diamond, the DeSo Network will go down because it's very decentralized, and there's a lot of other servers running that same sort of social media front end and back end support, because it operates like most, yes, crypto based technologies, operates on a very torrent based style system. But, I am on the network. I have not like really gotten involved beyond making a social media account on that and playing with some of the stuff. But should be addressed that, yes, there was a ruling against Nader, however you pronounce his name. And that, if people want to avoid that, I'm not going to stop you. I've certainly never said, hey, go buy none of that stuff. But I'd figure that that's just something that should be thrown out there, that yes, I know, I'm still not encouraging. I just use it for the social media side. I played with the coins because I played with the coins. So, yeah. Rather than just kind of ignore that for anyone who cares about that side of things. So, getting that out of the way, front thing. I don't know a whole lot of details about the actual judgment, except for it was against him. I don't think there's... No, I should probably look it up. Anyways. In the meantime, let's get to the actual fun stuff, which is the Amazing Digital Circus pilot by Glitch. Like I said, I've been told that Spampton's voice actor is in this playing a very Spampton-like character. It's like, all right, we have to do this. This is 25 minutes long. I don't know. I didn't think to do a whole lot of looking ahead of time, because I don't want to spoil things. Should I be reacting to this? Should I be cutting this down? I know it's a YouTube animation, not like the usual watching actual shows. The reactions appear to be the length for watching it, so if this is okay, yay. If it's not, I apologize, Glitch. Just let me know and we will edit. In the meantime, hitting play, because I don't have anything else to stall with. I realize it's probably yep, I was right.
Welcome to the Amazing Digital Circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending
It took seconds.
you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into
It
the
took
show.
seconds. Uh-huh.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm.
He is 100% Spamton.
Take this headset off.
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down.
Why would you put on a
Everything's
strange...
gonna be okay, new
No,
stuff.
no, actually,
We've all
I
been
get
through
it.
this. You just need to get your head
What
to...
the is going on? What?
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around here. The amazing digital circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Oh, did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's crazy.
Oh, this is a fun concept so far.
Oh, okay, now I get it. This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever
Well-
you say, kid.
They broke my comedy mask.
So, Kane, we having a new adventure today for the new
Really?
year or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your...
Hold on. I want to look for, if I can spot anything ahead of time.
Off we go!
Probably not, though. But we're gonna do this anyways.
Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include... ball pits,
If you haven't seen the Spamton animations, I suggest you do. Okay. We're just gonna... Understand, this is not a criticism. This is not a problem. I am enjoying it. It's just, oh my gosh, he really is. As far as I'm concerned, perfect so far.
mini golf, and more. And
Okay. So we've got the tent, lighthouse, lake, fairground, or slide or something. And they're just out on an island in the middle of nowhere. Welcome to Atherton. Oh, there's a slide coming out of there. Okay. Like Jungle Gym or one of those playground sports, maybe? Actually, that looks like a Ferris wheel now that I think about it.
and here we have...
I could have just waited half a second, of course. I could have just waited half a second. But I was about right. Okay.
the ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival.
Fun.
Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours. A cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the void. We
Um.
don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out there.
That's
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Gee, you're
I
fun.
love you. I love you.
Get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Excuse me?
Whoa, clean up on aisle U.
I'm on it, boss. Ow.
Why are you like this?
Wait.
What?
Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing
Oh, good, he's the bad guy.
hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations!
Or maybe he
Oh,
knows
why
something we
talk
don't,
about something else?
which does
What's your
seem to
name?
be the general theme.
My name? My name is, oh God! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry.
I feel like I've seen the name thing a couple times, and it's like never good ever. Like, there's a lot of Fae things happening right now. A lot of Fae things.
Worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and or names may not breach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content.
Hold it. What was that?
Name.
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that
You chose name and our names may not breach it. Okay.
your chosen name and or names may not breach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, violent, and or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
Okay, that was a pretty standard.
I
Okay.
don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see. What do you think of?
I don't...
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again.
What?
What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member, Pomni.
That was like 5 minutes.
Ago.
You! Do you like adventure, activity, wonder, danger, horror, pain, suffering, agony, death, disease, death, angel food cake? Ow! You parasite!
I don't really...
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work
There's a
around
lot
here.
happening, even with me
God,
pausing.
I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zubul. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is... Gather the gloinks! That's right! The entire circus tent will be infested with gloinks! And you gotta catch them all!
But what are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble. They're
And
small...
what do they do?
They...
How do they...
Gloinks are small, mysterious critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop them?
Oh.
That's for you to find out. Now, good luck. and
We're really
have
playing the
fun,
rolly
my
ball
little
game?
superstars.
What did any of that mean?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to, prevent us from going insane.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then off.
Oh, God! Oh, Jesus!
We are actually playing the rolly ball sticky game. I do not know what it's called.
Oh no, they killed Zubul. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh, wait! We should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
My impenetrable fortress!
You want to come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kind of like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
What about Zubul? Well, I think I'd like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
Mm-hmm.
She still thinks this is a dream.
The denial phase will probably last for a
Why
while.
are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo. which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zooble situation.
Do you think pairing them up together
I
is a
heard
good idea?
The
course I
Rabbits
do.
VA.
They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies. Let's go harass the clown.
My comedy mask is broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
So, this is where we all live. Or, well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look, you already got one.
I still don't understand about the
See, those
adventures.
yeah, I definitely
Why even
have.
go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen.
Before we get to that, which I'm sure is going to be just lovely, I would like to forward a thought. They put on a headset to get here, right? Which means they're basically in VR, digital world, any of the names that you want to talk about, Sword Art Online, Dot Hack, yada yada. Could you not intentionally crash the system? I know. It'll take them with them. It's a thought.
But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
I don't blame her at all.
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends. Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's all right.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question.
I'm looking up
You'll
his
never
VA.
know until it's too late.
Um,
Oh, I've been looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh, Cosmo's been obstructed.
Okay? What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point.
Huh?
Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him before we get caned. Whoa, Cosmo! Listen, I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day.
Yeah, we just started our Lovecraft part of the stream early.
Thank you. Help me out here. I understand that you don't want to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's running away from the monster that surely won't get its attention. Oh, wait a minute. Can we use the blank thingies to deal with it? Oh! Sweet. I was right.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Zooble's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Sup, fellas?
Jax! We found the Zooble hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's
Of
good to
course
know
it's
he
Michael.
hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Starting to think he might be the bad guy. Have you seen anyone good? Okay.
An insect collection?
I think it's a nest.
Hello?
Really?
Ragatha? That was your name, right? Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Well, I mean, here we have good characters.
Okay, but where can I find him?
I don't really
I think.
know. Just look around and call for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there. Not that you can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool. Also, Pommy, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now. Hello? Kane? We have a bit of an issue here!
Again?
What form of non-Gloinkinian mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Gloink Queen?
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal
Kane,
Well,
why?
Royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zooble. Hi, Zooble. Help me, you idiots!
Kinda rude, Zooble. Now I don't want to help you.
No, I always lose.
Yes! Gotcha! Oh.
What?
Hey! King, are you mother...
They'll be fine.
Gotta hide.
I have many concerns. I was about to say there better not be monkeys in there. I hate that I know what that game is.
Where's Kane?
Wasn't that outside? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Welcome to the back rooms. Or any number of other... Yep.
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be Gloinks. God will be Gloinks.
This is dumb and weird.
Well, even yet, you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh, thank God you're okay.
I don't
You
know...
didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
What's happening?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Ladies
Really?
first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
I don't know. Yeah. Normally I like Michael characters. Not this time. Well, Stanley Parable? C&A. Kane. Uh-oh. That Kane. That's not good. So is this gonna be an actual way out, or?
Oh,
Because he doesn't know what's
you
in there. He
always
says.
know how to make me
He
say this
says.
exact sentence.
What?
Gasp! An alert on my wacky watch at this hour?
You're kidding me.
Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled! There you go!
The theory is that Kane is an AI. No idea if that's the truth, though. Well, C and A makes me have questions.
There you go! Now
Hello.
what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Good
Hey!
grief.
Kaufmo went through a sort of cough-mosis and abstracted.
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And into the cellar you go.
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I...
That is extremely concerning. I have many, many concerns.
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain.
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloik Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
I don't want to know.
Oh, I am pretty hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating, without any of the nutritional benefits.
Sheesh, lay off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
Really? This music? Huh. Ooh, this works. Yeah, I already looked up Michael. This has got to be the first Michael character I've seen that it's like I actually don't like him. There's Alex. Elsie, approve. Gooseworks was Bubble, really? Ashley Nichols as Zubul. Huh. Oh yeah, this has been quite the acid trip. I have had not as much to say as I had hoped just because I've been sitting here processing everything in front of me. Huh. I don't know all those names, but I know a lot of those names. That's interesting. Also, by pausing to read the names, it is helping to break up the song just in case. Now that I actually have monetization, things have just been... Oh, by the way, copyright. Yeah, this has been one heck of an acid trip. I mean, it's very well animated, very well put together. I'm struggling just to process this. I'm gonna need to watch this like several more times if I want to actually really figure out what's going on. Univer Rides, thank you for the follow. Nope, but you can join my server. Yeah, Kane was very Spampton-like, which is what got me in the door for this. But, I mean, it's very Lovecraft wrapped in a pretty... well, wrapping, I guess. I don't know, pretty case. Which I very much approve of. It's just so wild that I'm kind of struggling here in terms of actually putting together thoughts for it. Not necessarily a bad thing. Like I said, it's very well put together. It certainly has my interest. I just not really sure where to go with that. I think ironically, the only thing that's kind of like, yeah, is Jax, which is very, very ironic given how I usually love Michael characters. And Jax is just like, oh my gosh, why are you here? Well, he put a headset on. That's why he's here. But yeah, so then I get it. You know, someone's got to be that character. I'm just surprised it's a Michael character. I think... yeah, I'm going to have to watch that more to be able to really have more thoughts. It was just so much going on and so much overload of, hold on, what just happened? What? And needing to... you get the idea. Talking in circles. But yeah, that was the pilot of The Amazing Digital Circus. Psychological dark comedy about cute cartoon characters who hate their lives and want to leave. That is very accurate. Help us greenlight a full season. Well, there is other Amazing Digital Circus content, including in episode 2, at least. So they are continuing forward. So maybe we'll see more of this. I would hope to have more to say, though. I'm sorry that I just spent most of the time in kind of mental limbo processing everything. I don't know if I'm going to research stuff or if I'm just going to rewatch. Man, this is a whole thing. I was doing the blank for a while. I was doing that for a while. Oh, just kind of sitting and processing? Yeah. Oh, wait. These are the guys who do the Murder Drown stuff. That's also been recommended to me, so maybe that's a thought. Anyways. So... yeah, I always like to have stuff to say, and I'm just kind of at a bit of a loss this time, and I apologize for that. In the meantime, on to Redfall, which I got a free 30-day... are you kidding me? Don't you dare. Oh my gosh, this game is so bad. I got a free 30-day Game Pass, so we're going to do some of those games that I wouldn't normally have. I had to go through like 12 pages of setup before I could get the settings to turn it into a window, to turn it into something, you know, for OBS. And it reset. It actually went right back to full screen on the wrong screen. And now won't give me access to the settings. There we go. Bethesda, your game sucks. And I deliberately am doing this because Redfall is horrible, and I kind of want to just experience its terribleness for myself. But yeah, it took a whopping 12 screens just to get to the settings on the character select screen. And I can already tell I'm going to need to turn down this game because it's not optimized for anything. That means stuck in a Bethesda game, digital circuit style, you'd want... Yeah. Bethesda, your stuff sucks. Yes, I'm sure. Also, must create a Bethesda account in order to play it. Oh, right. I'm not sponsored, so I'm doing it myself. Must create a Bethesda account in order to play it. So I used Proton's alias creator to just give them that, you know, give them an alias instead of my regular stuff. So when they start spamming me, I can just turn it off. And in spite getting a free trial of the Game Pass, must give them a credit card. So I used my privacy.com account, links to referrals for both of these, in order to give them a card which I can just lock, shut down, freeze whenever I want. And it is account linked, so if anyone were to hack and steal it, it won't work on anything else, even if I don't freeze it. So, yay! Again, I'm not sponsored, so I gotta do it myself. How are you with horror games? I don't mind. Generally speaking, my problem with horror games is not the horror part of horror games. It's the cheap jump scares, not actually putting a lot of effort in that I have with most horror games. It's just like, I don't want to play this because it's just more of the same thing with a different skin. You didn't actually do any work. Now, there are some horror games that are different, and I am more inclined to pick those up and do them on stream. But generally speaking, a lot of the like streamer bait stuff, I'm just not going to touch because it's just cheap streamer bait. It might sound super masochistic, but being stuck in a Doom Eternal digital circus style seems cool. Well, if you're Doom guy, of course it's cool. If you're not Doom guy, it's probably going to suck. But yeah, technically horror games are not off the table, but it's gotta be a good horror game. Not something that just relies on jump scares, which aren't really horror, they just make you jump, thus the name. I do not consider jump scares real horror. Alright. Jacob Boyer was like a ghost. Raven, mark enemies. Cloak, hide from enemies. Heartstopper, which is just aimbotting. Alright, you're the one that everyone says not to play. Block enemy fire. Jump. Vampire ex-boyfriend. Right. Throw a javelin at enemies or surfaces to create a lightning hazard that will zap nearby enemies. I do like that. Translocation beacon that teleport to. I also like that, especially since no mobility there. Heavily modified camera rig to create powerful burst of UV light. Petrifies enemies and staggers human enemies. That's not bad either. I was going to be sad because of the lack of the mobility, but just teleporting also works. Strike nearby enemies, making himself a target and absorbing damage. Explosive device, 6 to targets. Once armed, press X to detonate. Rallying point where you and your allies are healed over time. We're going to go with this guy for the teleport, the lightning, and, yeah, he's got all 3 powers I like. Sure. The verified crypt. Millions of players. Yeah, I find that highly unlikely. Yeah, this game is supposed to be horrible.
What
It's
happened in Redfall is my fault.
Are you kidding me?
I think it used to be a nice town. When I first got here.
Get over here!
Help. They said one drop of my blood could change everything. Free people from sickness. Maybe from death. A world where nobody was left out. Cups overflowing. Rivers of living water. I was a fool. They were monsters. They took more than a drop. They took everything. Now, something evil is swallowing up this place bit by bit. When the people here realized what was going on, it was already too late. Folks are at each other's throats, begging the monsters to spare them. Some are just hiding, scared, waiting for a rescue that ain't coming. Some tried to get away. But the monsters who started all this weren't having it. There's nowhere to go. Nobody ever believes things can get this bad. Until it happens. Then, it's too late.
$70 game. Can't stay on the screen it's supposed to be on.
Fight back. I think they can save this place. There's just one thing standing in their way. A whole town full of vampires.
At least they are doing vampire-like things for the moment.
She's coming.
Superpowered people fighting vampires? Yeah, but I mean, that on its own is not a bad setup.
You can't walk away.
What was that mouth animation?
No one can. You all belong to us. The others want you dead. But I want you here. Alive.
She smiles like those bad Photoshop smiles.
You will never see the sun again.
$70 game, by the way.
That was fascinating and horrible. Best get moving while the sun is still shining. Apparently, Red Fall's not done with me yet. Material for another book. If I survive.
So yeah, I'm gonna play some of these really bad games and some of the good ones that are on Game Pass. I will not be touching Smoochies. Okay, sure. I will not be playing Starfield in spite being on there because I do not wish to damage my computer. If anyone wants me to play Starfield, you will be funding the SSD and GPU replacement first.
Oh dear. It's the captain. He was quite brave to try and get us off this island.
Because those verifiably have their lives shortened by playing Starfield. 2 dozen souls confirmed and ready to evac the hell off this island. Most unarmed, if you wounded, rendezvous just after midnight. I'll give the countersign after we board. Yep. And remember, I had to turn it down because it is so poorly optimized that it was already starting to cause slowdowns on its regular settings. A reminder that I can stream Star Citizen on max settings now that I have RAM that actually works. Can I actually do anything with this door? No.
A medkit. Useful out in the field.
Case emergency test. If things go wrong and we get separated in a ferry, here's what you need to do. Go to the car, grab the gun and aim in the glove compartment. Yes, I have a gun, and I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Meet me on the observation deck, lower level. If you can't, stay where you are, and I'll come find you. If we're still separated by the time we reach the mainland, we should have cell service by then. Text me. If anything happens, know that you're going to be okay. I love you, favorite sister of mine. Stay safe, Cora. What about the other sister, then?
Cool, blimey.
Even when I'm multi-streaming, yes, Star Citizen actually works on full power now that my RAM's fixed. I still turn it down a little bit just to smooth things out and things, but I can do it. Mrs. Moreau, I understand you haven't seen your husband in 10 days, but I'm sure there are stones left unturned. Talk to his coworkers and friends. Whether he ran off with someone, sorry, but I'm a divorce attorney, or got drunk and fell into the propeller of a fishing Great. I shouldn't have to remind you that legal papers must be signed in a timely manner. I look forward to seeing you both at our meeting with paper signed. Of course, if something terrible has befallen him, that will be another matter entirely, a matter for Redfall Police. Regards, Matthew Harrison Garnett III, attorney at law. I hope that's you. Ooh, gun.
I have a feeling I'll be needing this.
You don't say. Click to shoot. Who'd have thought? Weapon sights are to reload. F is melee. Seen you peeking in my windows and putting your ear to my side door. What you think you know isn't even a fraction of what's about to happen. You can stay in Redfall, learn the truth. Become one of us, untouchable. Well, there's always the alternative, but I don't believe you want to find out what it is. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. See if my right click decides to work tonight. We're just gonna go Bioshock and eat everything. Q to heal yourself, consuming one of your medical supplies. I am healed. I do not need to do that right now. You are blinking. Ah. Oh, my son's missing. Everett Doyle, age 10, leaving the Harvest Festival with an unidentified person. Blue jeans, green, yellow striped long sleeve shirt, blue sneakers, his favorite yellow bucket hat. Description 5'1", strawberry blonde hair, green eyes, freckles, birthmark that runs from his chin to his clavicle. Please, if you see him, use our code word backpack so he will trust you. If weight was a concern for, and your PC would get fat, all video game characters would be huge. Very. 5'1" feels a little tall for 10.
These poor people trying to escape. That's not predatory behavior. It's simple cruelty.
I am going to see if I can turn this up a little bit. Well, side of this game is far from normal, so that's fair. Can't swim in the water. Can walk on the water. I've gotten all kinds of ammo except more pistol ammo. Okay, so there is no toggle. It's just hold. That is a neat effect. I'll give them that. That is neat and different. I will definitely give the game that.
Several thousand liters of seawater shooting straight up into the sky. This just got more interesting.
Right. Have a good night, Mimi. Rest well. You got a very floaty jump. Might not be the worst thing in the world, depending on how things get implemented. Then why even let us? Okay, another handgun, more ammo. Oh, you must... That must be the girl that was told to get the gun out of the car. Oh boy. It's called the centipede, really. Not a name I would give a handgun. But I guess that way you know no one will sue you for naming it something that actually exists. We will do that in a second. Ah. So are we going to be coming back here at some point then? Right. Before Twitch yells at me. What?
This is mad. We're not supposed to be getting eclipsed for months.
I will admit, an eclipse for vampires to be able to wander around is, well, smart. I'm not going to say necessarily original, but smart.
Ritualized clothing, markings, clear signs of a cult. Could sneak around. Probably.
Okay, we're doing stealth things, I guess. Not that I actually see where they are. Right, I went down the side because I was trying to explore rather than go down the obvious path. I guess this was
Somebody up, you have a guaranteed place with us. That is the Hollow Man's bargain.
stealth takedown?
Finish up with these containers.
No.
Didn't you hear the Hollow Man? Do as you're told.
Okay, so you don't get to keep dropped weapons. It's always a bit of a pet peeve of mine. They drop the weapon. How about I take it? No, no, you don't get the shotgun. Only they get the shotgun. Okay. Just steal a bunch of dead people's supplies. Oh good, now I have 3 handguns. Now I have 3 of the same identical handgun. Now I have 4 of the same identical handgun. I now have 5 of the same identical handgun. I guess they are making sure that you get a gun, I suppose. Nice to know all the fish animations cycle on the same beat.
Red mist. Death mist? Yes, death mist. Just more proof that this island is doing everything it can to kill me.
There is supplies in the mist. Which means we're going to check it out. Ferry deck key. Ooh. A bullet and an apple. And we can just run all the way back to the ferry. Goody. Might as well. thus far, it's not a horrible game, but it's also not a fear, except from an anonymous journal entry. You've been haunting this boat for days. Me, Mary, and the baby. When she cries, Mary hides in one of the shipping containers which we've lined with blankets and dirty mattresses from the crew's quarters. I've only left twice for bottled water, powdered formula, and whatever food I could find. Mary hated it both times, but there's no other way. My heart is hammering at the entire time I'm out in Redfall, after afraid for myself, but also for both them if I don't make it back. I can't stop picturing someone finding them while I'm gone. Mary holding tight little Beth, both so scared. I keep hoping something will change. But I'm not gonna keep reading all of these. This will be here forever. Unfortunately, it looks like they did not survive. I'm going to assume there's crafting in here, given how much random junk I'm finding. Aha! Now I have something other than my 8 pistols. I get a feeling I'm probably going to need to use this. 6 pistols, excuse me. The Gulch. Okay. This is gonna be another you can't, yeah, we can't mod them. I see something. Look, I'm gonna give them this. Sticking a wooden spike as a bayonet on a shotgun in the middle of a vampire problem is a reasonable course of action to take. I will give them that. Not the most impressive combat so far. Still not need the Glock 1011 here. That's not a bad name for it. It is a very unimpressive handgun. Screw it. I'm a loot goblin. We're looking for more. Almost forgot they actually gave us a flashlight. There better be something to do with all this wire. If it turns into vendor trash, I'm gonna be unhappy. I can't believe I was actually hurt. I forgot about that. Or didn't notice that, or whatever. Right, I probably could have shot that to blow them up. Mason Davis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are checking out a horrible vampire killing game. It is not worth $70, but it's free on Game Pass, so yeah. Brandon Cataray, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are still doing bad vampire game things. Jack Neighbors, thank you for the follow. Did I get raided? Welcome. Hi. Bad vampire game ho. Dustin Fitzfar. Hi. Welcome. I'm going to assume I'm getting raided. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Very appreciated. Like, now I've got one eye on my event list and one eye on the actual game. I'm assuming from the crows that something's going to happen in a second. You know what? Jump is not horrible. I kind of like floaty jumps for anything where you're doing parkour because you get more range. It's my boat.
Players, someone needs help. Better get over there.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can get a stealth takedown this time.
So they only want the blood if they're still alive.
Okay, you can. Can I move the body so it... Nope. Last gasp. So there's no hiding the bodies. I wonder, if they see the bodies, does it even... We're gonna have to test that. If they see the bodies, does that even proc any kind of reaction?
Almost at the station. Better get ready for a fight.
You could be a little quieter when sneaking around vampire-infested areas. They can't hear me. I could talk all I want, but you can be heard. Main garage, roof, or back to... Okay, great, thanks. There's someone there. Looks like there's someone there. There's multiple people there who can see me.
The Hollow Man doesn't give a rip before it's in your blood. You can tell if you're worthy or if you're...
Sure. Oh, good. It's one of those shotguns. No. I saw that megaphone. That was not particularly punishing for a bad mistake. Hello. We're playing a bad vampire game. Oh, I could have set him on... I don't have any way to set him on fire. But that looks like oil, at least. I'm gonna assume that wasn't as punishing purely I know, benefit of the doubt for this game. But I'm assuming that that wasn't as punishing because I got him before he could get the megaphone off. Right. Industrial duct tape. Like duct tape, but industrial. Wait, were those the only bad guys here? Was that it? Red Dead 2 does shotguns well. Someone's clearing their throat at me. I just don't know who or where. I expected, I don't know, a little bit more challenge. A little bit more punishment for that. You know, getting caught and all. Alright, they said there's a way up on the roof. Let's take that route. Okay, you can actually climb the table. That's... Huh. Alright, you know what? Good on you. I wish more games would let you do that. Someone is clearing their throat at me, and I'm just going to turn around, they're going to be there. flare gun. So you must be whoever fired the flare. Do not listen, do not listen. It's all lies, nothing but lies. He spews filth, do not listen. No, that's mildly concerning. Okay, we now have 3 different weapons. We have 2 shots of the flare gun, 54 shots of the shotgun, 130 shots of the pistol. There's peoples in here! Oh, good. It's one of those. Hello. Nope, you can only go through this enemy-approved window. There are at least 2 enemy-approved windows. What else is around here? Okay, I like that you can catch yourself with that. Bethesda is still yep, and it's a $70 game, don't forget. It is a $70 game. I did not pay $70 for it. I have it on Game Pass. And I just wanted to see how bad it really was. It has a couple things that are like, okay, like I like being able to actually get up this side of the building without just having a yellow handhold, here's your ladder. That I liked at least. This is Redfall.
Hello? Anyone about?
Yes. Hello? We're in here. Are the cultists still around? I can't open this door until they're gone. Or dead. Dead would be better.
They cut the power on us. We've got wounded in here.
And they got a bloodsucker in the basement. They all answer to it. Can you help us out?
You're about to fight your first vampire. Normal weapons can only temporarily wound a vampire. You need something with a stake. Press F to drive. Okay. 50-50 odds. The civvies are turning hungry. Walter P. Glock 1911. P38 mixed with the Glock in 1911. It's hideous. Yeah, here's our weapons. We have the Gulch shotgun. The Comet silenced, quote-unquote, flare gun. And the Centipede semi-automatic pistol. That's the Centipede, which mostly looks like some kind of chopped up Beretta, I think. That's the flare gun. It is a flare gun. There's nothing special about it. And that's the shotgun. It has a stakes taped to the end, which is probably the smartest thing anyone's done. Yes, because I'm trying to solve the stream crashing problem, I haven't gotten around to finishing the redeem for the hair yet. So, sorry about that. But hi, welcome. Right, firefighter recognition. Downstairs is where we want to go, so we will not be going that way first. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry, does my flashlight have a battery I'm gonna need to replace? I hate that mechanic. Alright, folks. Let's see if this is real or not. Yeah, halfway there. That screen should be plastered against the wall. Yep, perfect timing indeed. Hold up. Hold up. What? Yeah, but the spread was absolutely awful. Also, of course, why would a modern game have mirror mechanics? Yes, we are the vampire. I am unimpressed. Another gulch. Yeah, it's only a $70 game. It probably is a better game than Starfield, which I can play thanks to Game Pass, but as I have said before, I will not play unless someone funds the replacement of the graphics card and the SSD because of all the damage it does to graphics cards and SSDs. So even though I can play it for free right now, I will not put it on my machine without a replacement plan. Yeah, I'm also not paying $70 for a game. I wouldn't be playing this unless it was free, which it is. And the Game Pass was also free, so I can't even encourage you to get the Game Pass. Once again, I got a temporary 30-day Game Pass for free, and they still required a card, so since I'm not sponsored, I'll do it myself. Privacy.com. Use my referral link to get $5 credit. And use Privacy.com to give people debit cards that do work on your terms. You can just freeze them, shut them off, whatever, whenever you want. Still remember the Starfield rant and do not wish to endure it again. Yeah. Remember when you could sign up for trials without having to put in your card info? Yeah.
Vampires. I'd be more in awe if they weren't
Be quiet.
drain me dry.
That was an achievement? That is not worth achievement or the jingle. Z to throw the electrified javelin. Okay. Cool. I think that was supposed to be a boss fight. I appreciate that you could hide from him for, you know, and try to get close instead of just immediately proccing the, Okay. Instead of just immediately proccing the fight. That was, like, the only good thing about that whole thing. Being allowed to hide when you could hide is something I think more games should do, so... Yay? Ish. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Or is Helsing screwed my Yeah, I kind of expected a tougher vampire. And first boss. No one brought a steak and the vamps kept regenerating until they ran out of I guess. But there were like 2 shotguns sitting around that did have stakes on them. This is the default difficulty. I haven't touched anything. It's theoretically the 3rd of 5. I haven't turned on journalist mode. Does this actually... Yay! Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised there isn't a loading screen there. Or that you just can't use it. It's just Matt Alucard from Helsing being in his game and that there. Where's that radio? I assume it's the radio. I don't know the radio.
Are the cultists gone?
Safe to come out now, friends. Bugger's made a mess of things, so do watch your step.
Okay. One. That's right, folks. $70 get you a PowerPoint presentation instead of cutscenes. 2. This game's spawning is so bad, they have to drop you in the air to make sure you don't clip into the ground. Seriously? I can make a better spawn system in Game Guru. That's awful. Alright, new shotgun, the Grim Tide.
Here we are.
Oh good, I made the place where I found the vampire eating someone my home.
Let's make the best of things, such as they are, and greet the locals.
Mr. Krausley. Did I say that right?
You did.
My name is Terrence Hunt. I'm a doctor. Used to work at Red Fall Regional. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I speak for everyone when I say thank you.
I'm impressed they keep looking at you as you move around.
Sick, injured, and everything in between. If you need medical supplies, come to me. But only take as much as you need. There are other people here who need help just as much as you. Took over the hospital almost immediately. Like they planned it.
Maybe, well, no, I guess in a vampire situation, blocking exit isn't the worst idea.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay? Good talk. Good talk. Ordinarily, for fire safety, blocking exit, terrible idea. Siege situations, yeah, I was about to whine about blocking the about to whine about the blocked exit, but then it's like, wait, there are vampires out there. That is probably one of the more sensible decisions made. Nope, mirror still doesn't work. Good talk.
Hi. What's up? After this, new tattoo. Easy.
Good talk.
I'm not doing your funeral, so don't die.
Now I've discovered that they swap maps, don't they? They swap freaking maps. That's why you fall in on the spawn. Man. Hold on, where am I going? I thought there was a dot up here. Yeah, you probably should bar the windows too. Where? Alright, what am I doing wrong? Because the yellow dot is... Oh, do I have to do this?
What a strange situation.
Really? Okay. Now I talk to the Reverend.
Devinder Krausley? Weren't you at Green Man Books a few weeks ago?
Yes. I was promoting my latest book. I'm so glad I stayed.
My name is Reverend Eva. Nice to meet you. Sorry it couldn't be under better circumstances. We were at the homeless shelter before this, but... Anyway, I do the organizing around here. Sending people for supply runs, scavenging, getting people to safety. Sometimes they bring back useful stuff. Check the trunk from time to time. Whatever's in there is yours, if we can spare it. A lot of people out there who need our help.
Technically you can pick from one of 4 characters. The one that is the main character, though, I have been warned not to play because she apparently talks constantly. Just never stops. Oh, wait, these cost money. Right. Well, I probably need both of those, so sure.
I keep checking my phone.
You charged me $2,500 for a lockpick kit and some wires.
Go kick some ass.
Dev, right? Don't I know you from somewhere?
I have one of those faces.
Well, we owe you one. I'm Anna, and this is my husband, Joe. You ran into one of those creeps, yeah? Only way to kill him is with a stake to the heart. Makes him pop like a firework. Those loonies?
Noticed.
Take out with a regular gun, though. And we got plenty of those. This stake's free, but you gotta earn the guns out of my stash. Sorry.
She's not sorry.
I ain't sorry. Anyway, nice to meet you.
So, I guess I got a stake, but nothing to do with it.
Jesus, we could have died back there.
Is there a sell option? Can I sell my 18 guns?
I asked Dr. T for some pills, something to take the edge off, you know? But he just gave me the stink eye.
Really? Is salvage all I'm gonna get out of this?
Need anything? I got plenty of ammo around here.
Please? Wow. Yeah, money from salvage, I guess. That Right. So, pistol, shotgun, flare gun. I am probably sad I wasted my money on the other thing. Can I sell back to these guys? Can I sell back to the lost and found? Probably not.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Is that just sitting on the floor? I appreciate. This is not the demo. The demo will be in like half an hour. We'll start the demo game. This is Game Pass, so technically I have access to the full game until it's not on Game Pass anymore.
We could have died. Glad the Reverend kept those flares.
Well, I have them now.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, gather supplies.
I came to Redfall to sell some books, meet some fans. Then, I heard about odd happenings, so I thought I would
Thank you for the lemon, kitty.
the local cryptid scene. Instead, I'm running from actual bloody vampires. Elongated maxillary incisors, hemophagic diet, photophobia, the whole deal. Finally found what I've been looking for. Camera's ready, and I'm going to show the internet, and therefore the world, that I was right after all. But these cryptids are out here trying to hurt and kill people. Can't let that stand. Especially since it seems none of us is getting out of Redfall anytime soon. We had no chance on that ferry. Not when they can hide the sun and roll up the ocean like an old rug. Going to get out there and scrounge for supplies to help these people establish a safe haven. I'll do my part, as I always have, and delve into this darkness.
I'm legitimately surprised that his clothes changed to your outfit. Instead of just, you know, using the same outfit for everything. Thanks for the lemon, Rippy. Also, okay, this is kind of a neat shot.
What happened to those helicopters? I should check for survivors.
Your children crying out for me. I need you here. And you need me to be well. I have brought you down from the sky. I am the Hollow Man.
Okay, now we have a Glock.
What was that? The Hollow Man? Poor name for a cryptid, if you ask me.
So our current shotgun is the Grim Tide, which is 20% chance increased damage for 8 seconds with killing an enemy, increased reload speed, increased accuracy. And then the Moray, which is the not a Glock, I guess. 10% increased reload speed. Yeah, the not a Glock with an external hammer. droppers went down this way, I guess. Ooh! The Strega automatic assault rifle. The automatic kind of says it all. 5.7 maybe. So AR pattern with not M-lock. Picatinny on top. Red dot. Collapsible sights. Stake tape, duct tape to the end. Does it actually? Yes, it does actually have 30 rounds. Who would have thought? I guess I just call it a not a Glock because of the square slide. Because, you know, that's sort of Glock's iconic thing. One of the things I hate most in statting weapons is when they use stats that make no sense. Flashback for FO4, and the range stat is not measured in meters for feet. Just a number that seemed arbitrary. It was a little bit lost in that sentence, but I think I got you. That looks like a vampire! Let's see how my new weapons work on it. And if he's as wimpy as the other guy. And those are cultists. Let's deal with them first. Nope, they are still unimpressive. I don't think half of them even knew where I was.
It'll take more than that to make me quit.
What do you mean it'll take more than that to make you quit? They didn't do anything. No one even shot at you. Also, that vampire that was floating around just did not care. The cultists are still mostly human. Guns are sort of super effective. Yeah, but that was still not what I'd call impressive. They've had like a year to work on this. The vampires are not scary. Should I just kind of run around with the pistol, killing vampires? That almost counted as a move. They're supposed to be bosses! They're supposed to be field bosses! Yep, used to be a river. isn't a river. I think I'm going this way for the choppers. No, I'm going that way for the choppers. Oh, okay, I was kind of close in the direction I'm going. No, vampires have to be scary, but for this, I get, yeah. At least they got the part of vampire myth right, that they cannot cross running water. How'd they stop their... Oh, at the beginning, there's a... Hello. Can I get back to the ferry to show you what they did? Because that's like the coolest part of this game. Which isn't really a game thing, it's just they did a neat thing. They had an idea.
Hey, listen. We could use your help getting some safe houses set up while you're out there. The more places folks have to lay low, the better. It'll also give us a foothold to take back our neighborhoods from these monsters and goddamn cults. My friends already laid the groundwork in a few places, but as you can imagine, they're not really safe yet. If you spot one, just get the power going and give us a shout on the radio.
I will remind you that I am not playing on journalist difficulty. This is not the easy mode.
What do we have here?
Oh, I actually missed. Huh. So I was so dumb they are just massively distracted maintaining concentration. I don't know, man. Am I going in the right direction? I am. Just completely abandoned my mission to show off the one cool thing in this game. Holy crap, they actually hit me. I have seen some sites like this. I don't get what's up with them either. Oh, cool. This bad guy's here. Probably hiding behind an explosive thing isn't the greatest idea.
Thank you so much.
Excuse me, why is that plus 5 civilians rescued? I saved 2 people. Why does that count as 10? Morgan assault rifle. Is that different from what I have? Burst fire. I'll take the automatic. I know how to control my fire. This is the cool idea for this game. They only got the one so far. Which, that will certainly keep people on the island. Morgan, Sagasa Death Morgan. The assault rifle is a pretty big name to live up to. It absolutely won't live up to it. Among other things, it's burst fire only. Burst fire sucks. I mean, it's better than semi, but no. Alright. Here's an idea. Automatic and learn trigger discipline. Alright, there's a safe house mission here. Let's do that, and then we're going to be pretty... Cultist trying to get my attention? Then we're going to be pretty done for tonight.
That could be a good spot for a safe house. Just need a bit of UV protection. Another vampire. I call this a watcher. Pack hunting instincts. Fascinating.
Neither of those were impressive at all. Yep. Wait, is that it? Is that it? That's how we secure a safe house? Refill free medical supplies. Oh, good. It costs money to do these two. Turrets and tripwires take 50% less time to hack. Cannot afford. Cannot afford. Rescued civilians give you ammo or medical supplies. You'll additional 5% of your maximum health. Cannot afford.
Devinda Crowsley calling in. Safe house is... safe.
You cleared out a safe house? Good on you. If it's not too much to ask, there's more you can do to help. My friends figured out some key places you can hit to bite back at those monsters. Anything you can do will make a difference. Now get out there. Take no shit and God be with you.
Right, we're going to a chopper and then we're going to switch to a better game. Maybe to play Dying Light instead of this. I will consider it. I mostly just wanted to see how bad this is. And here's the thing. The worst part about this game is easily that it's a $70 game. Without a question, the worst part about this game is that you pay so much and just get a generic shooter that has had very little effort put into it. Admittedly, I don't approve of $70 games anyways, unless you really make it worth it. Were there voice? Oh no, there is still someone here. Hi. Okay, why do you have that range? Oh, there's two of you now.
You will never see the sun again.
I'm honestly impressed I needed to swap weapons. Minus the stake.
Nothing can stop me.
Alright. So is this insta-death or can I run through it? I can run through it. Melee weapon would be so useful I can punch people. I mean, that was still pretty unimpressive. But fair. They did actually make me earn my victory a little bit. Yes, it turns out I can. You're shooting at me. There's actual gunfire going on. Why are the snipers using... I don't care. Holy crap, there's actually a whole bunch of them. Holy crap, I've been like not paying attention at all. Are they actually gonna get me? Holy crap, I actually let him get me.
I was right.
Ta-da! The enemy is actually capable of swarming you.
Out in the field in Redfall, Massachusetts.
You all right, Terrence?
Pardon? Yes, I'm fine.
I know what it's like to
I wasn't paying attention to my health kits and ran out. Here's an idea. Someone else could also come out here and help me.
Kick them all up the arse.
Yeah.
Ah, a Redfall historical marker. Perfectly New England. We're dead. Who'd have ever thought? What hurt?
Oh! Hi. Man, it's the snipers that are always gonna get me.
Helpful, that.
Oh, this is a whole thing over here. Can you though? Besides my usual inability to pay attention to medical supplies, which shouldn't be anything new to anyone by now. The flare got you? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but yeah. Yeah, we just sent up a firework. I'm amazed we're not getting swarmed right now. Well, that's a thing. I think we're depending on the vampires not being smart enough to realize that fireworks have been set off. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you'd think we'd try to hide. I'm not gonna bother with you. I doubt you can reach me. Alright, how do you want us to get over there? Probably that. Yeah, if this was like a $20 game, I wouldn't care, and I'd probably say, it's a decent vampire shooter when you feel like it. Calling this a $70 game is being really, really arrogant, though. I'm not saying I don't get jumped by jump scares every once in a while. I'm just saying that... Why? That's not really being horror. That's just surprising someone.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, now I'm up to 20 people.
Rather grim-looking cave. I wonder what else that wall of water uncovered.
Right choice, Cave. Can I sneak up on this guy? No, no sleigh. Well. Oh, cool, you have a friend. That's actually impressive. In fact, live alone studio apartment. I thought we were about to get bombed or something because of that noise, so forgive me for me. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Oh! Okay, so that's something I gotta do in the future. Got you. I need a boss first. You guys back?
Nothing can stop me.
Please, help me.
Here goes 5 more people.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nope, I was right. Haha.
We should quit badgering everybody about that shit. What is that?
Probably. Oh, cool. Someone actually managed to sneak up behind me. Please! UV beam emits high power ultraviolet rays, petrify vampires, fire from the hip for a wide beam, aim down sights, focus beam, greater range of faster petrification. Designed to fry vampires, there may be other things in Redfall which is sensitive to UV light. Oh, good. How have I checkmated any of your evil plans? You have the most points here. It would be really easy to just redeem them too. Ow.
This ain't working?
This is Sharon. I hear ya.
We're coming up on the second chopper now. No sign of life. I don't think any of these bellwether soldiers made it. goddamn supply crates.
Right.
Seems as if those cultists are after the supply crates. Could try and intercept them, or beat them to the supplies. There's also the other crash site. What to do? What to do?
Right, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna take a short break and we're gonna play the demo of a cult management game. Haha. This has not been the most impressive thing, and I am only as not disappointed as I am because I'm playing it for free. And I am still sitting here going, why would you charge $70 for this? Besides greed.
I suppose. Reminds me of home somehow.
Alright, I'm going to take a short break and be back then. It jumped to the other screen again. When I quit the menu, it immediately jumped to the other screen. Okay, I return. Hello, welcome new peoples. Give me oh no. Best of luck with that. Sorry, Ubi. Oh man, that sucks. All right, give me a sec, get this set. I did verify. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Caught before anything could actually happen. Yay, but still, sorry. AC problems are never fun. I just had HVAC problems earlier this... Man, it's half a year ago now. Holy crap. Alright, deal with Twitch before it yells at me for being in the wrong category again. Holy crap. Alright, deal with Twitch before it yells at me for being in the wrong category again. Sorry for that. I thought that's muted. That's supposed to be muted. There we go. Let me just... do my reposts. Ooh, indie game developer followed me. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. No worries. Ah, yeah, not draining would be bad. So, interesting thing about this game. What the heck? Why is Warudo having a conniption? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Is the demo of this game actually this demanding? Okay, let's see what happens when I turn it down. Well, anti-aliasing probably isn't helping. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Wow, I can't believe this is more demanding. Well, I mean, pre-alpha demo, it's probably poorly optimized, but still. What the heck, man? Why is this so demanding? Really? Wow. Hey, Devs. You, might want to look into this. It's a pre-alpha. I will give it more leeway. We're gonna turn off Warudo. You guys tell me if the stream is fine and it was just Warudo or not. Because as an indie demo in early pre-alpha, I am prepared to give it a little more leeway since unlike Redfall, the game is out. The game isn't out yet. There. So yeah, this is Worshippers of Cthulhu, which is an alpha demo that just came out today. I'm not going to send it now, but I will make use of this feedback button. It's on Steam. It's a demo, so it's free. And I thought, well, this is different. I'm going to have a look.
I am not a harbinger of destruction. I am but a herald of cosmic rebirth. Our purpose is not to sow chaos, but to embrace the inevitable evolution that awaits us all. Humanity is insignificant, pitiful in its smallness. Our existence is a fleeting whisper in the cosmic winds. And only by awakening Cthulhu can we transcend our feeble existence. In one profound act, we can shake the foundations of the universe. Let us awaken Cthulhu, for in his awakening lies the catalyst for a cascading effect that will reshape the cosmos, and a new order shall emerge. The path ahead is treacherous, fraught with challenges, yet it is the only path worth treading. Let us forge a destiny that transcends the mundane.
Beware the man cloaked in yellow and his deceit, for he is an adversary of our Lord. We live in a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity, and it was not meant we should voyage far. Yeah, he was scared of a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, the lights turned off. I can see again.
Never wavering, my venerable High Priest. Your guidance has proven prophetic. The structure before us, etched with our Lord's symbols, emerged as if unveiled at our approach. A certain sign of our fated arrival to this prophesied land. We've reached the edge of his holy realm, Raina.
I don't think we've seen a game like this specifically. Construct an object, and your people will begin a salvage process. Your people can only salvage one object at a time.
High Priest, we may scavenge the fundamental provisions required for our settlements from the remnants of our ship's shattered hull. Your steadfast acolyte shall heed your commands, toiling tirelessly at your behest.
Build a building, bottom menu, chosen category. Buildings require materials spent, build a shack, his vicinity be constructed. Rotate Q and E, demolish, use Q and select demolish tool.
Our resources are dwindling, High Priest. Perhaps it's time your followers have proven their worth by constructing a lumberjack and lumber mill to secure our survival.
I don't know. We just started it. So I do not know if it's actually any good yet or not. Yeah, this is already proven to be better than Redfall, except for the optimization, but this is an early pre-alpha demo, so that's kind of to be expected. Also, hi, welcome. And yeah, to answer the earlier question, I don't think we've gotten a cult managing game exactly like this. Builder Shack provides one or more builder teams that will travel via roads and construct your structures. Builder teams capable of building one building at a time.
The sights await, High Priest, but it will be a true trial of your followers' capabilities to see if they can deliver on our expectations.
The main building is not connected, O High Priest.
Well, what build do I need to connect to that? What's the main storage? What is our main storage? Is this our main storage? You are the main storage. I'm connecting to the wrong thing. There we go. That's the problem I had. This is an interesting main storage. I just remember there's literally a game where you date a female Cthulhu called Sucker for Love. There's a second Sucker for Love. There's not one, there is two. But I mean specifically this kind of city builder management game.
Workers, O High Priest. We require workers, O High Priest.
I'm working on it. Workers and homeless who are not able to work. Do Lovecraftian cults tolerate homeless? When homeless follows into workers, provide them with housing.
We require workers, O High
The erection of houses is necessary, for homeless followers will not perform any work.
Really? That only gives us space for a single... Wow, we are a generous cult. See this collection of houses? That goes to one person. Holy crap, yeah. We are a generous cult. Big houses for everyone. There was one to begin with is... I'm getting at, like, what kind of drugs was the developer on that game on? Because I thought, yeah. Assign employees, plus icon, the building UI, select an unemployed follower. Each employee can only be assigned to one workspace. Production buildings will either generate items from the environment or turn one material into another. Florence indicates how fast materials produce. Just see what influence. Okay.
Now that shelter is secured, your disciples stand prepared for labor, High Priest. Select your devoted followers and initiate the ceaseless work to advance our cause.
We require workers, O High Priest.
High Priest, the production of plants remains sluggish. Disassemble the remnants of those who came before us and claim their resources. Their family may yet enrich the soil upon which our cult will thrive.
We're a very generous cult considering we're building houses instead of like a bunkhouse or something. Take the old one line and arrive on the island. Your people prepare ritual firewood spires. Each spire holding 2 caught animals struggling against the ropes and captives brought along during your long voyage. The captives, a young man and woman, scream with torn voices, crazed eyes, and deep bruises in their bodies. You are asked to throw the torch to begin the celebrations. Come closer and light the spires at the exact place where the flames will eat the sacrifices at maddeningly slow pace. Without hesitation, light the spires of fire, release the sacrifices from their spires. Sacrifice Love was actually a pretty decent game, enough to get a sequel. Why are most cults in the most progressive groups of them all? I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Release them and see what happens. As the final spire burns out, you see your followers falling to the ground, unconscious. As you rise your head, you see a faint outline of grand tendrils of God slithering from the hole. You feel his disappointment from the undignified sacrifice before falling into consciousness. Oh, did I just die?
My High Priest, there is a matter that needs...
Did we just lose?
Have your senses been rekindled? At the culmination of the ritual, both of us fell into unconsciousness.
Eldritch Favor allows you to settle sacred lands and unlock new buildings. Enter the Eldritch Favor menu, interact with the icon, or pressing...
And in that state, our God spoke to us through images and visions revealing the sacred truth. Vision of a perfect temple hanging by the edge of the holy abyss. Speak the command, High Priest, and we shall erect this maiden monument bestowed upon us by our sovereign.
It's funny that you can just be like, nah, I'm gonna annoy the great old one. Lock ability, select it, spend your Eldritch Favor to unlock in the favor window, which I probably don't have now. Well, okay, well, we only needed one.
It is imperative that the sacrificial altar be erected at the designated location, facing the abyss that lies at the heart of this realm.
We still got a bunch of homeless people, so... So you obtain favor by carving effigy and making a sacrifice. Except Cthulhu's annoys a sentence no one wants to hear. Yeah.
Oblivion beckons. Demonstrate worth through sacrificial tributes.
Fulfill the prophecy.
The fire was kindled, my high priest. You must hastily commune with the faithful followers.
I'm working on it.
Fulfill the prophecy. Oblivion beckons. Let us gather. Embrace your destiny.
Well, we are specifically a Cthulhu cult, so waking him up seems to be the goal.
Yet, we should attend to their primal needs to amend this destruction. I have carefully recorded the needs of the faithful within their houses, all for your noble purpose.
Work harder, fulfill the needs, see if I was just doing that. What do you need?
High priest, to establish his land, you shall show our exertion to his favor, perform the ritual, gain sacred knowledge, and witness the expansion of our cult.
I don't know if I want to read the chat right now. You can see it. All right, we need corn, clams, robes, re-educator. Really? All right, I am short faith. Probably my fault.
Fulfill the prophecy. Oblivion beckons.
Okay. Oh, now at 43 favor. And nothing else is unlocked. Okay. Yeah, the design on this is pretty good. I just wish it didn't steal all the resources from my face tracking.
First requirement of followers fulfilled. Witness how their zeal rises, marking the increase in productivity and obedience.
Our work for our God.
Okay, we need a clam collector, corn plantation, cooker, and someone to actually, you know, do the work. Do I need to research? Holy crap, really?
Let us gather. Fulfill the prophecy.
Need more faith. Or favor, or whatever. Oh, I need more favor anyways, right. Because of my favor. Oh no.
There are no materials, O High Priest.
We're working on it.
We will be rewarded.
Really? I had to tell you to collect those? Well, I would whine about them not doing their jobs, but they follow a cult, so they kind of need to be told what to do all the time. Cults don't really like free thinkers and all that. Why is no one constructing any more houses?
We obey.
Honor the teachings.
Wait, do I need to... Really? Are you people really that blindly? Okay, you probably are. Yes, they are. That is impressively blindly loyal.
We need fields, O High Priest. We require workers, O High Priest.
That is impressively blindly loyal.
We need fields, O High Priest. require workers, O High Priest.
All right.
We need fields, O High. We need fields, O High Priest. We need fields.
Okay. Gonna have to start getting creative with roads because I didn't realize some of the limits here.
O High Priest.
I'm gonna need more houses for the rest of the people. Which I didn't build because I didn't realize they needed a freaking road to be able to go to them.
Let us get...
New quest, birthday. Okay, that's a picture. All right. Amidst a birthday celebration, a family decides to offer captured homeless souls to the Deep One in exchange for blessing. The crowd cheers. The white-robed girl lies spread upon the table, her grin unsettling wide as she awaits the gentle touch of the blade. You are called upon to honor the house and conduct the ritual. Without hesitation, plunge blade before committing death. Perform a speech to your people. Well, all right. Refuse to kill the girl. Well, here, let's do the speech this time. Crowd goes increasingly patient as you conclude your word. Some of them lick their lips and eagerly anticipating the moment. The white-robed girl on the table reads in apparent pleasure, her eyes pleading for the dagger's touch. With a swift motion, you drive the blade straight into her heart. Ritual reaches zenith, and people sprawl on the ground, crawling towards the spreading pool of blood consumed by fever. In her final moments, the girl's face freezes a silent scream, immortalized by the sacrificial act. Pleasant. Right. I stand by what I said. These guys are impressively blindly loyal.
Our work for our God. I serve the deep.
You expect to have a Lovecraftian cult? Fair.
We require workers, O High Priest. Worship the Great One.
Yeah, now all our buildings are filled, all our people are assigned. Except for the one person who needs a house. Man, I can't remember the last time I actually played a city builder like this.
Oblivion beckons. Honor the teachings.
We obey. Our work for our God.
Our work for our God. Worship the Great One.
There are no materials, O High Priest. We obey. There are no materials, O High Priest.
So yeah, we have one person left over. We have all of our current supplies. After all, no one wants to... Fair. If you're gonna worship Cthulhu, you better really worship Cthulhu.
Do you hear his whisper? Embrace your destiny.
We obey.
I serve the deep.
Do I need a second clam place? I think I do. Maybe I don't.
Your flock's primal desires and cravings have been salted, my high priest, rendering them content and, most significantly, more devoted and productive in service to our sacred cause. Behold, your devoted acolytes stand ready, their zeal renewed, their faith unwavering, and eager to advance our noble pursuit. High priest, we must thrive and bolster our ranks.
We require workers, O High Priest. Aye, sir. We require workers, O High Priest.
But we lack a venue to attract new followers to this distant land.
Okay. Well, that's a thing. Yes, one of Cthulhu's more well-known blessings, walking on water. Okay.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Wait, which one are we? I don't know which one does what. Sure. I don't know how much food I do or don't have.
together. He will awaken.
Oh. I was trying to perform the ritual at the wrong thing. Well, that's going to be a problem. They said we can cancel this.
He will awaken. Oblivion beckons.
Maybe I can't. Well,
We require workers, O High Priest.
He will awaken. Oblivion beckons. Embrace your destiny.
you cook more corn. There's indications that there was a cult here before us. Given the ruins and former buildings and stuff.
Do you hear his whisper? Honor the teachings.
Our work for our God.
More corn. Your god demands more corn, apparently.
Honor the teachings.
Even Cthulhu likes tortilla chips, apparently. Apparently corn is issue. I don't know if we're winning or not. We're worshiping Cthulhu, which generally, I don't know if that's generally a win condition for anything. We'll accept the lack of corn and just add some more clams to the mix.
Even awaken. Embrace.
People feel uncomfortable working with Jacob ever since he started walking around with nails driven into his skull. Each passing day, more nails appear, and Jacob behaves as if he doesn't notice them. Jacob has been consecrated by God's revelation. Order the doubters to be disciplined and have the acolytes examine the patterns of the nails to uncover the truth they reveal to us. Command the unbelievers to replicate the patterns of the nails in their own heads. Perhaps the truth is amplified by the number of faithful adherents following the pattern. Instruct Jacob's family to offer up their 2 children closest in age to him as replacements and move Jacob to the interior of the temple under the cover of night's darkness. Let us witness the extent of the ward's look. Jacob may have received a vision from the Lord, but he is also possibly has fallen ill. Keep a close watch over him and provide treatment if necessary. Give comfort to those who are frightened by these events. Let's try 3. Temple Skyhome, despite lacking access to iron, the number of nails covering heads seem to have grown. Quietly directed his caretaker to a location of the forest where something of value could be found. There, they discovered a lost follower miraculously alive after the crash upon her arrival on the island. Despite further questioning, Jacob never spoke again, only silently adding to his collection of nails. Performance window displays the status of each production building. You can words monitor the performance of individual workplaces, allocated additional workers, or promptly access selection like the building's UI.
Your people generate faith for you. Satisfy their needs, and they will offer even greater devotion.
I'm working on it.
The more followers housed and fulfilled, the more you gain. Seduce new faith, build abodes for them, and see your cult flourish.
I'm making all the corn and clams I can right now.
We obey.
For being the head guy, no one seems to hesitate in sassing you. Yeah, what kind of cult is this? If people are supposed to... Well, I mean... Okay, here's the thing. They're supposed to follow me blindly. And they do when it comes to instructions. But they don't when it comes to any kind of faithful following.
Do you hear his whisper?
Generally speaking, the head of a cult is not supposed to be henpecked. Quickly gauge situation around your land. Open it left. Okay.
High Priest, we must navigate the depths to claim distant shores and reach the unenlightened souls chosen to satisfy the hunger of our deity.
Okay. How do I do that? Build a summoning ritual site. Goody. I can afford to also get these other buildings to help. Ooh, sheep. And everyone was wanting robes earlier. I lack sufficient wood. I think I need to destroy the clam place. Alright, I still need more wood. Would you people stop? There is wood on the way. Okay, based on MRX ships, so I think this is Bermuda Triangle, which makes sense now. Yeah, Bermuda Triangle is a sensible place to be. Well, I mean, it's not sensible, but you know what I mean. Alright, that's where you want us to attack. I was kind of wondering what other gameplay there would be for this. Raiding other towns for sacrifices makes sense.
We will be rewarded.
I should probably establish another one of those at some point. If I didn't need to build the place, I'd build houses for the rest of our homeless people. We're now a cult that just has a bunch of people wandering around aimlessly because they're homeless. Not doing culty things. These are still very nice housings for a cult that really could just build one big barracks and shove everyone in. There we go. Got this little clam shack, and then we have the giant ritual center. Moment, just checking. Okay. Each demon invoked with summoning ritual site required. Excuse you. I'm worshiping Cthulhu, not demons. Requires a pylon to be controlled. Starting the ritual requires sacrifice a specific number of materials and followers. Yeah, why are we sending demons and not like Sahuagwan?
Oblivion beckons. teachings.
There are no materials, oh high.
Would you stop whining? They're working on it. Peter, I mean, Peter Lorre is a pretty good person to model him after.
Our work for our God.
Do you hear his whisper?
Alright, okay, I could... How do I build pylons? Oh, that's how we build pylons. There are demons in the Lovecraftian mythos, but they tend to be in a different category. Now, demons tend to be their own thing. Oh, and I see, yeah, Dagon, yeah. Yeah, but they tend to be their own category. Alright, it's telling me to make a new pylon, which I guess I will, but I am 100% going to need to make another lumberjack at this point.
Embrace.
You are notified about a family whose pet is unnerving to the other followers. As you arrive, at first glance, the canine looks normal. Rough fur, dull eyes, and lazily wagging its tail. But then the wind changes. Coming from him is a mouth-watering smell of a most wonderful taste. Its effect is so strong you can barely contain yourself from approaching. Your follower is behind you. Wouldn't be entirely far-fetched to think that some serve Cthulhu or other... Right. Okay, so I was supposed to... Alright. Unfortunately, I'd probably make a pretty bad Cthulhu cultist. But why must we kill the dog?
There are no materials, O High Priest. Worship the Great One. Worship the Great One. I serve the deep.
Yeah, I know.
workers, O High Priest. We require workers, O High Priest.
Now you have workers. Stop complaining.
Do you hear his whisper?
Fun. Dev team put a lot of work into these. You your model that responses. See, feel the eyebrow raised to the screen. Good. Yay. Right. Well, at minimum, we're gonna need more wood. So it's a good thing I set up the new lumberjack and mill. Thank you. I am awesome at being disturbed by Lovecraftian things. I'll take it. I have not set up this city well at all. I don't think there's anything I can put here. Mistakes have been made because I didn't realize this was our centerpiece.
Your destiny.
There are no materials, O High. We obey.
Put.
There are no. We obey.
Are you?
There are no materials. O worship the Great One.
Why are you? Gosh, you guys are idiots. Why are you? Why are the lumberjacks sending their materials to the sawmills on the opposite side of the loop? Well, they're a bunch of cultists. Brains was never something they had. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
There are no materials.
They are right next to you. The morons just aren't sending them to you because they're idiots. Oh my. It's gonna take me forever to get the rest of this wood because they've decided. Because I've accidentally extended the loop. You know what? I wonder what would happen if I just destroyed these and let these two deal with it. Clean up this corner, you know? Oh yeah, this being an idle game would be so much worse.
He will awaken.
We obey. We will be.
Worship the Great One. We will, I serve.
We obey.
He will awaken.
We will, I serve the deep. I serve the deep. Worship the I will, I serve the deep.
Embrace your destiny.
We obey. We obey.
Alright, we're gonna let them handle that. I will do something different with this corner. That also opens up if we need to do more waterfront things.
Let us gather.
Alright. So the issue is we need blood. Is that what we do? Alright. Yeah. Oh, they have specializations. We'll work on that, but I guess for now we'll kill the 2 level 1 people.
No, please.
Oh wait, does the lamb thing give us blood? What gives us blood? Because I thought that would be part of this. I guess I'll build a sheep farm and we'll see what happens.
Workers, O High Priest.
Alright, do I have any sheep farmer people? No. Should probably organize this better, but we're just going to leave it as is for now. We're just in the demo. This isn't the full game, though. I mean, we've been going for a decent amount of time for a demo. A lot of demos would be like done by now. All right, now.
I serve the deep.
Okay, you're providing us with sheep at least.
He will awaken.
You hear reports of several families gathered at the precipice of the Dreamspire. In the dreams, they heard voices calling them to approach. Each night, the nightmares were more urgent, calling them to offer them blood, then skin them mouths. Now they stand ready, waiting for you to bless their gifts by your hands. Yep. When nightmares tell us to do things as a Cthulhu cult, we'd have to do them. Right. How do we get the blood?
Honor the teachings.
How do we get the blood and be done for tonight? Oh, well, I'm gonna need more wood now. We've sacrificed people. Where do we get the blood from? What am I missing? Besides a few brain cells. The blood drainer is where we're getting the blood. Right. Alright. We need more favor. Guess what?
Honor the teachings.
Yeah, sure, we got plenty of clams.
Fulfill the prophecy.
While we wait for that, I mean, I guess houses?
Worship the Great One. serve the deep.
Alright, let's stick to that. Gonna have to do something with it. Well, I'm gonna leave this here for now in case we need more waterfront. I have to build up this way.
Our work for our God.
People wanted robes. We can do robes. Oh, thank you for the lemon, Blue Kitty. Your tribute is appreciated.
Oblivion beckons.
Yeah, yeah. All right, blood thingy. I'm gonna sound like a real cult leader. I just called it a blood thingy. I don't know how cult-like I really am.
Workers, O High. Worship the great. We obey. We require workers, O High Priest. We require workers, O High Priest.
Right, and I think that's all of our people, so need more houses. So we're gonna get everyone employed, or housed, I guess. Then yes, do employment things.
The Great One.
Get the blood, do the summoning, and then that will be it for tonight. Your trivia is yeah, I'm trying here.
Our work for our God.
So if we do that,
we obey.
Our work for our God.
Worship the Great One.
yeah, now everyone is employed. Everyone is housed. Our buildings are fully stocked, which means I'm gonna have to do more of these rituals. And we are producing blood.
Worship the Great One.
Welcome to our island. We produce corn, clams, wood, and blood. Oh, I guess and sheep. Other sheep products. Not just blood, but mostly blood.
There are no materials.
It is right there.
Honor the teachings.
Need more wood, need more blood. Corn, clams, and cult materials. Oh.
are no materials, oh. Our work for our
Okay, we have enough wood. We are lacking in blood, apparently.
I serve the deep.
Growing clams and cult materials, the 3 basic food groups of any growing cult. There we go.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Alright, let's see how horrific this is. That is indeed quite horrific. Oh, and that's the demo. Cool. Okay, that is like perfect timing. Full game, you unlock more esoteric rites, features, and enigmatic realms. Consider wishlisting us to embark on the Eldritch journey with us. This is our humble labor of love in the service of our Lord, and we strive to refine it to its fullest. We eagerly anticipate your feedback on our Discord server. That is perfect timing that was like going to be the end of the stream, and then it's the end of the demo too. So I guess you can theoretically build your town bigger, but the moment you summon the demon, end of the game for the demo. This is not sponsored. I just saw the demo come across my feed and was like, that's interesting. I'm interested. So, Worshippers of Cthulhu, a Cthulhu-based cult-running city builder, which, again, we've seen a number of cult-type games. I don't think I have personally seen a city builder like this. I know someone mentioned Cult of the Lamb, but, you know, it's still not quite the same thing. Very well done. I will be submitting feedback, though, about how it takes way too many resources from other programs. There is no reason a city builder should have robbed Warudo of all of its resources. But early game pre-alpha demo 0.16.3, I think we can forgive it. Again, we will get more random games on Sunday because I'm just going to take advantage of Game Pass and stuff while I have it. That will, you know, the temporary stuff will always be priority. Like I don't know if this demo is permanent or if it will eventually disappear like others. So that's why it was also priority for tonight. If you want to request stuff from the Game Pass or whatever, you can, but But, as stated, I will not put Starfield on my computer unless someone's paying for my replacement equipment up front. If you can find me a cloud service where I don't have to pay for the game or the service, we can talk about it. But still, I'm not touching Starfield unless that's covered. This has been a very interesting and very random night. Sunday will probably be the same, but hopefully a little more coordinated. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have enjoyed the weirdness of tonight. Hope you all have a great weekend and be safe. I will see you in the next stream.